Hello and welcome back, ladies, gentlemen, and others, to another stream with yours truly. It's been a while, couple months, give or take, but I have reason behind that. And let's just say I've been a little busy, both related to stream stuff and other life-related stuff. But it's fine because I'm gonna try and be a bit more disciplined and put out some more stuff. But to kind of get a bit of a preamble out of the way here, I would like to present one of the reasons why it took a hot minute. I've been meaning to try and make some kind of new model. I want to make a new PNG tuber for Birdman, but I did come across a particular thing from a certain creator, and it may or may not involve the theming of today. It's Minecraft. We've got Minecraft. So, there is a particular artist that I came across on X or Twitter, whatever the hell you want to call it. But essentially, this guy had put out a whole asset, and he done the rigging entirely themselves and put it out there on the market. And so I purchased it. And in good faith, here's the model. There's a few toggles I decided to kind of turn off, but this is all live 2D. And the artist's name is, hopefully I'm pronouncing this correctly, Arthur Dremer. They are the person that's involved with making what he labeled as a Vcuber model. This isn't obviously what it normally looks like, but as far as like how things goes, in order to customize it, it's actually pretty simple. You just gotta put the assets in some art software, tinker around with it a little bit, see how things look sit in the end. But yeah, I have a live 2D model now. And I'm pretty excited about it. So far, it seems to be tracking pretty good. I'm not entirely sure how well the stream delay is, if at all, but I think we're looking pretty good. I think we're doing pretty good. So yeah, I'm excited. There's things that I want to do. Who knows? Maybe I might keep this guy, and I might do a few edits to make him look a bit more piratey. Maybe. We'll see. Maybe. This one was kind of a bit of a test run of how I wanted it to look. There's obviously not a lot of cleanliness to this model. Voice and mouth matchup. That's good. That's like a big one. But yeah. Also, if you hear a fan, mind the fan in the background. It's very toasty. Stay hydrated. It's very, very toasty out there. But yes. I might do a version 2 or maybe like an alternate outfit just when I'm doing like other games and other themings maybe later down the line. But for now, I'm gonna keep it simple, and I literally just based this off my Minecraft avatar, which is literally just me as a literal, train engineer. Is it simple? Yes. But that was the goal. That was the intent. So yes, it's a good time. It's a great time. As far as what we're doing today, for a few months now at least, we, as in me, have been participating in a multiplayer SMP. Hey, Aiden, what's going on? Good to see you. First time chatter. Welcome. But yes, as far as what we're doing, I've been in the what's known as the Steam and Rails SMP, and I basically have been doing train commissions for them. And we're going to be continuing that today. I've been doing a lot of it behind the scenes, and it's at least been strenuous. Don't think I've ever heard of this server before. SNR legend. Hello. I may or may not have linked my stream plugin on certain channels. This is fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Yes. Hello. Welcome. We're going to be doing train commission builds, like I told myself I would months ago. So we're doing that. Without further ado, there's a few things. There's a lot of things. There's so much I need to get done. My list is never ending. But for those who aren't in the know, I guess I might as well do a bit of show and tell. Stuff. These are some past commissions, as well as at least that green one back there. But we got narrow gauge stuff, and then we got some... This is my recent creation for, I think it's Smoky. Yes. Southern Railways PS4 class, Spirit of Eldorado. Personal name is what he mentioned. But I finished his whole consist. It took a month. Because time.
I like your funny words, Magic Man.
Holy shit, my thing works! That was another thing I've been trying to figure out and troubleshoot, is my alarms. My alarms hadn't been working the last few times I streamed! Yes! Welcome, hello. Welcome to stream. Yes, thank you for the follow, Dragon is Misty. And thank you for seeing whether or not my alarms actually worked. Cool. Wonderful. Alright, so as far as what we're doing today, our next commission, let me check my where is it? Check my invoices. That's what we're doing. Okay, we're doing essentially the Orient Express. That's what we're doing now. That'll be $500 for a fall. I don't have that kind of money. Good God. I mean, I have money. I don't have that kind of money. I'll put you on your tag. Cool. Appreciate it. Alright, let's see here. We need to make the Orient Express. The commission specifically involves the main locomotive, which is, what is it? Orient Express has a lot of different locomotives, but let me see if I can pull a reference here. Give me 1 second. Save image. Sure, put you there. Add asset. Do I have a reference image tab already? I do. Kinda, sorta. Image, where art thou? Applicant, no. Where art thou? Image, there we go. Browse. There's you. This is gonna be large and I already know it. But fuck it. Anyway, this is the main locomotive that we're gonna be basing it off of. Just gonna leave that there for reference. I forget whether they wanted it as a black livery or not. Because I've seen other livery colors for this guy circumventing around. But it is a Mikado. Or not a Mikado, it's a mountain class configuration. But because I know that the locomotives is usually the best part that I enjoy actually building, we're probably going to work backwards and instead do the coaches first. And then we'll do the locomotive. Yeah. I have a lot of skims. I should probably maybe take some out that I don't need. Where's... Oh, I passed it. There you are. Boink. Clap that down. Nope. I made it one block too far forward. That's okay. You. Go back. Go back. Too far back. Too far forward. Oh, I'm a dumbass. This is fine. This is a common thing. Tried that once, but it was just a regular generic passenger train, and by the time I got doing the locomotive, I forgot which loco it was. You know, fair. The Orient Express has a lot of different locomotives that has ran its line, so honestly, that's fair. Cool. This is the spot I want you to be in. Okay. So, most things, as far as the actual coaches go, it's a very dark blue, so we're probably going to use lapis lazuli and probably birch for our color scheme. Don't know if I want to use cobblestone or calcite, or is this diorite? This is diorite. We could probably do some quick block placements. Birch. Give me... let's just get a generic block. Some windows. No, I can't place for some reason. Wink. And we'll just do one side. Alright. Lapis lazuli. We don't have a lot of block variation. I mean, we kind of do. Maybe I should just redo this entire color palette texture. What else do I have? Nothing. Cool. Lapis. We want connective textures predominantly. Grab you, grab that. Don't really use that. Use that column. Get that polished one in there. Swirling, probably not. Definitely that one. Definitely these. Funny face blocks can help. Eroded might help. What else? Maybe you, maybe that. Stuff. More stuff. Oh, pillar ones. Do that one, this one. Cool. I just like to put out the blocks so I know what I'm working with. Hence the crazy color palettes that I got going on. Hey, it gives me a better visual representation of what I'm trying to utilize instead of having to squint my eyes at the search menu.
I like your funny words, Magic Man.
Yay, my stuff still works. Thank you for the follow, Ducky. Much appreciated. Boink. Alright. So we know we want lapis lazuli. Let's just do you and you as this placeholder colors. Okay, cool. probably gonna change these out with these guys up here. Copycat half slab. Or half layers. Beep, beep, beep. Nope, that's not what I wanted. That's okay. Oh, come on. Keep fat fingering. Right mouse button, unintentionally. There we go. That's what I've been trying to do. Eh. I mean, if we had this running along the bottom here... Do I want this whole top trim to also be blue? Probably. And then... probably cobblestone. Grab you. Yeah, fuck it. I'm just gonna put this in place. It's placeholder stuff anyways. Just trying to gauge the color palette for the coaches. Maybe something like... Maybe not the... we'll try this one. Oop. Textures is too loud. Not sure how I feel about that. I guess I could do andesite. Andesite might actually be a better gray alternative here. Gray, light gray. Cobblestone has its utility, but the problem being is that it has such dark outlines on it for its textures. I'm trying to not have that too much. Yeah, I think it might be andesite. Although I need the different polished andesite. Is this the one? That has way more texture in it than I want it to. Compared to the normal polished andesite. Why don't I have this here? Okay. Cool. Yeah, we could try andesite. Probably mix in some gray local metal while we're at it. And let me double check how my stuff looks. Orient Express. Coaches. Yeah, I mean, that's about right. Yeah, I think that's the palette that we're gonna go with. Because other blue blocks aren't as dark as I want them to be. Normal local metal blue, it's too... What's the word? Opaque? No, not opaque. What is it? Can't think of the word. It's too faded, is my problem with it. It's a good block, but it's not good for this application. And the only other alternative is azurine, but it's literally the same color. I could do the... whatchamacallit? I have a resource pack that darkens the blue, but I don't want to do that for this one. So, lapis lazuli it is. This might be an expensive coach. But I guess this is also a somewhat luxurious train. Ah, well. Do I want this end to be blue? It's gonna come together when I put the doors in. Eh. Eh. Whee! Appreciate people joining in on the stream. And I know at least for some folks are probably fairly curious about my build process when it comes to this. Because I've been doing this for a while. Wish Teacups Local Metal Blue was standard. I know, right? I've had so many commissions it would have been useful for, but I don't like using texture packs for commissioned trains. Yeah, that's kind of the big problem. It makes it look pretty, but man, you're only gonna see that if you have the resource pack, so you can't always rely on other people to know where to even find it, which sucks. But I mean, it's out there. If people look for it, it's readily available, but people don't usually know where to look, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm liking this color palette. That's what we're gonna go with. Birch, lapis lazuli, andesite. Diorite's too bright. It's too. Yeah, it's too bright. I could use tough. You know? Nah, well, andesite's like subtly brighter. Nah, we don't need tough. Okay. Let's see. Let me pull up some reference images so I kind of have an idea. Thankfully, we're not making a whole 8 different coaches. We're just making 3. So that makes my life a little easier. But, let's see. Okay, yeah, I mean, the doors to get into the coach are also blue. They're like blue and gold. That's another thing. I'm not really going to be able to put the gold trim in there somehow. Unless... Well, no, because then I lose out on the... on some block placement. Ah, shit. I have an idea. There's a technique that I did for a different coach commission. It's kind of off in the distance because there's just a lot in that area and it makes it lag. But the short and skinny is that instead of the... Let me clear out some space here. Instead of putting the layered blocks on the outside, we're just gonna have this whole outside trim be a slice. There we go. Boink. Oh. Just get in here. And then everything in here is where the layers are gonna be. Nope. Nope. The only downside is now I don't have any space right there to put stuff. So that might suck, but we'll see how it goes. Brass is probably our best option here. I don't have any real connective texture brass, but brass will do. Some form of brass. This is gonna be a very expensive build, so Derek, if somehow you're watching this, I apologize. Yeah, and then we do a little bit, something like that, maybe? Oh, why isn't that connecting? I picked the wrong one. You. Yes? Oh, no, that's not the wrong one. That is the wrong one as well. This is fine. You. There we go. That's what I want. So something like that. Split it up in between. I miscounted. This is fine. This is my centerpiece. But we probably get the idea. Main downside, we're gonna have some weird collision going on. I guess I could make these boards. Is there a weird texture thing that happens if they're boards though? Let's see here. Board. Give me the board. Because there's weird render issues that happens whenever you put one of these and it's touching another space. But that doesn't seem to be the case, so that's good. Hello? Oh, I punched the door. It's fine. Eh. Eh. Oh, I don't have the lines outside. Eh. All the claustrophobic spaces. You trade. What? Why did I get 2 placement sounds? It's fine. I'm just not gonna worry about it until it's a problem. This is definitely gonna be a problem if I'm trying to add more internal detail, though. Or, I guess, another option, instead of doing this line, of, slices, I could just do the whole length of this top half layer, just be brass or gold or whatever. And then everything underneath can be subsequently lapis lazuli, just to have that fill-in in blue. But it might be too thick of a layer. I already don't really like how that looks. But let's see. Let's test it out. You're connective, right? Yes. Honestly, I might also make this bottom layer half layers as well, just to get that connective texture going on. Oh, God. Ugh. Man. Why? Why does that happen? Now it's ugly. Dang nabbit. Well, that already is probably not gonna work. Ugh. We'll see. It's all placeholder. It's fine. Alright, compared to this side, let's just... Let's just fill these in. Fill these in. Count them out. Yeah. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. Dang it. It's fine. It's fine! It's fucking fine! Sure. God. Why? Copycats Plus, why? Why does that happen? There's not even anything connected above it. Why does this happen? The coding. The coding in there, I'm sure, is a spaghetti mess of of text, but good lord, why does it do that? It's a bit more forgiving on the normal polish, so we'll just utilize this. Yeah, I don't like that band. It's too thick. Compared to just a slice that goes through it. The only thing that's gonna suck, though, is once we have, like, actual internal detail. Because that limits literally everything inside the coach now. I only have this middle airspace to place stuff. And then everything that's in these temporary blocks. But that's where the seats are gonna go. The theoretical seats. I don't know what this is gonna be first. Because they asked for... Let me check my invoices. Triple check. They want... just one passenger, a dinner car, and an observation. So an observation and passenger car, that will totally work for this specific application. But I'm gonna want that space for if I'm doing a diner car. So that's gonna be rough. Oh, well, I also might actually need the space for the passenger. Because it's meant to be a luxury service. And I probably wanna maybe separate some stuff and things in here. We can get rid of these as well. I might do some block-built chandeliers, maybe. Because we have chandeliers, I think. Yes. But I don't think they go on the ceiling, do they? Let's find out. And then we have these weird wood ones, but they're just torches. Oh! I take it back. It does work. Look at that. Well, I know what I'm doing. This is also gonna probably be equally very expensive, because this is from Better Ends, which means this is gonna need to be made in the end. Or just resources from the end. Oh no. Ooh. I better keep that somewhere. Between the few, it's probably... we'll just keep them all. Keep them all out. Put them somewhere we can have access to them. Okay, they don't go in copycats. That's what I was just checking. Architect's dreams is an engineer's nightmare type shit. You know, it's funny you mention that, Aiden. Because there may be a certain someone tuned in that's equally that can sympathize with that statement. Oh, good God. Yeah. Let's just say me Mrs. is tuned in, and she's an architect, and she can sympathize or relate. Either or, it's funny, and I find it equally funny. Oh, goodness gracious. This is not gonna... This no good. There's no good at all. This is great, and I enjoy it. I would like to add something like that. But the color palette is just so wrong. Ugh. 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 I hate it. It just doesn't work. And of course, you know, this is a stone block, so it's not gonna have a brass banded thing going on. So I can't even, like, texture all that much text in related stuff other than from, like, maybe this block. Or, a few of these other ones here. Oof, this is gonna be rough. I guess I could maybe do a little bit of this here and there, just to imply some sort of signage, or some car designation, coach designation. This needs to not be here though. I don't like how it doesn't end the texture connection. Yeah, maybe a little bit like that is acceptable, but it's gonna be a rough one. Alright, let's see how I want to do coaches. Do I just pull references from the Lego set Orient Express? I've already technically done that before, as far as, like, internal layouts for the coaches. Hmm. I could also do this on both sides as well. Which I will. Because fuck it, we ball. Oh, wait a minute. Is this being connected what actually makes it a problem? No. Weird. Okay. Why is it like that on the other side? Why you gotta be weird, copycats? I love you and praise you to death. You make my job for detailing stuff way easier. But man, there's some weird shit that goes on with the connective textures. Dang it. Honestly, we could probably get away with having done only exclusively the normal layered panels, but we'll see how it goes. This needs to be a different texture. This also needs to be a different texture. Actually, you know what? 'Cause this is the... Yeah, this is from Reach's old. I could use the normal unconnected textured one, right? Yeah. So that kind of fixes that problem then. And I know technically there's some banding. Oh, well, never mind. We've run into a new issue. Ah, damn it. Fine. You stay as is. But if I recall correctly, on some of the coaches, they actually have the names of the countries that they travel between. I don't think I'm gonna worry about that. Well, I guess I could do, I mean, that's not gonna show up, so I could probably just do a normal one of these in between some sections. Do something like that, maybe. Did I have it at the end? Yes. There's a cat! Hello? Hello? Yes? There's a cat. Baby. Baby, your uncle's working. This is fine. Hell yeah, cat. I would have cat cam, but I'd rather not. For reasons. That's fine. Hey, please. My poor chair has been shredded to smithereens by you. Yes. You need an animated cat Minecraft model to add to the screen when they are around. There is an asset for this Vcuber model. It kind of floats like as an accessory on the top of my head. I could just make like a flat pixelated version of Celine. Or even Jack. Maybe both. If I do like make their cat bed and just have them both in it somehow. I don't know how I would do that if it's pixelated though. That's my only concern. I could just put a photo up on top of my head. That'd be also kind of funny too. Ideas. There we go. Nope. Is that how I did it? Yeah, 3. Oh, that's another thing too. Some of the coaches only have 4-wheel bogies. In fact, most of them do. Alright. We're gonna block build our bogies as well. Oh, the detailing, not like making the model of a bogey. Let's see here. We need double, medium. Boink. Nope. Nope. There we go. This is the brain thought process. This is the how do we make things look cool? People are always like, "Oh, T, you make things really cool," and like, how do you do it? How are you so good? I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing half the time. Sometimes I know what I'm doing, and it kind of comes second nature. But most of the time, I'm just like, I'm just throwing shit together and see what looks good. Hello? Please hold. Ah, Kitty, what are you doing? What? What? What is it? Are you so needy? You know, if you want to come up here, you technically can. It'd be funny, but I'd be kind of frustrated. Do you know that I'm doing something right now? Just being coy. Thinks like that. I'm not paying attention to her. Okay, this I can kind of live with. It just needs to not be a full block of banded blue local metal. This is 2? Yes. God, how am I gonna do the how am I gonna do the diner coach? I need that inside detail. These need to change too. I don't like these. Let's do you. Light panels. Ugh. Boink. Boink. The tool that we'll save for later. Do I want these normal steps that I made? I don't know. Probably not. Oh, interesting. Actually, I'm looking at an image of a coach right now. And, like, the steps leading into the coach are kind of sticking out a bit. And simultaneously, the doors leading into it are a bit indented as well. Well, at least I know there's one thing I could do. I might also change these out. Because the gangways, these are a bit brighter in tone. That one I might use the cobblestone. So let me grab... Nope, that one. Take that one out. Whee! Fuck it. We're just gonna pop these out. Okay, so if I did that, but then if I did something like... Nope. Placeholder. I need a door. Give me the door. Put something there. Subtly indented. As indented as I could possibly get it. Yeah, that's probably fine. And then for this stuff here, I mean, this we just want to use catwalk stairs, no? Yeah. Yeah. Definitely. They don't stick out as much, though. Maybe if I... Yeah. Something like that. Get rid of this stuff here. And door. Door. Stairs. Door. Yeah. Wonder if I can get away with putting a slice right there. Horizontal slice? Or is it vertical? Keep getting those mixed up. Vertical. Nope. Maybe. And put you down there? Or no, I need the... no, actually, that should work. Because this one will just be you. Yeah, that might work. Mm. Mm. Nope. Nope. Did I do that for... Yeah, that one's good. I didn't do it for this one. That's what it was. Yeah, the kind of... The steps themselves kind of stick out a bit. Can I use Shall I use a catwalk support? Or a industrial iron support? Do I use... Girder metal support? Sure. Sure, why not? This is all work in progress. This is all the first coach. This is the first one. Oh, you know what I could do? Yeah, there seems to be like a crest in the center of each one. A crest or like a... whatchamacallit? The lettering in the center. I almost want to make something custom. Find the center. Put you... Nope. Put you... Put that down. It's not gonna be fully centered, though. That and there's the weird 1 pixel gap. Making stuff up as I go. As one does. Nah. I might hate this. Yeah. Not the best looking thing. What if I did one of these? It's gonna connect though. Eh. Is there another brass block I can maybe use? Brass floor. You know? I like that texture. I kind of hate how I have to do this, though. But hey, that's not bad. Hmm. I didn't mean to punch that one. That's okay. Ah, dang it. Keep punching shit. Alright, punch those out. Yeah, you know what? That kind of works. How do I want to do the rest of this texturing, though? Obviously, the birch stuff is placeholders. But, hmm. Hmm. There's also a bit of a gold band on the underside, too. Only problem being is that this would be the underside. I can't get away with using a slice, because it already occupies this space. Hmm. Probably still get away with just doing the full half layers. Let's do that. Nope. Nope. Do I? It's not gonna line up too well either, though. Because the bite panels lines up better with the normal copycat panels. And I think those have connective texture qualities. I could be wrong, though. Let's find out. If we just did, something that has connective texture, let's do this one. Be a bit more noticeable. Oh, they don't connect. Okay. Well, in that case, fuck it. We're just gonna use the normal layer, as we've already been doing. Nope. Save a little bit of resources. Or it might be the same amount of zinc used. Not sure. Nope. That's not what I wanted. You. There. Disconnect these. Disconnect you. Actually. Are there windows in the... There are. Yeah. Disconnect them. Grab this one. There's our gangways there. Let's use a board. No. Board. I should also change these other ones. Actually, no. These need to be automatic. The inside ones need to be manual. Board. No. You are manual. Nope. This needs to go back to automatic. Yeah. Okay. We'll make a progress. Slow progress, but still progress. This stuff, let's make... Nope. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? Yeah. I do like how this thing does expressions. I do have toggles, but I turned them off because I didn't want to really mess with it right now. We'll do that at a later date. Wink. Okay. Do this side. Why is that one like that? I need to go outside for this one. Oop. Yeah, I don't hate it. It's not bad. There we go. Okay, so then this one, nope. Nope, I goofed. Still goofing. Oh, that's the problem. I don't like it. Ugh. Why does it do that, though? Ugh. Annoying. That's fine. We'll just use one that doesn't do that. So, maybe something like this. Yeah. Add that little bit of texture. Because though the majority of the passenger coach is smooth, we can add a little bit of texture to help make it pop. Only problem is this little section here. Although I guess I could make it... Do I just make it normal half layers? Maybe. Nope. I don't like that, though. The pain. Screw it. Just deal with it. I just like it when things are a bit more flush with each other. And this sticks out. But just barely. But it's unfortunately enough for me to notice and for me to be a little frustrated about it. So alas. These we need to actually figure out proper textures and window placement. Let's see. How do the things actually look on the passenger one? There's like tables and fucking lamps and shit. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to pull off the lamps, let alone other shit. But I could give it a try, I guess. While I'm avoiding the rest of the textures, let's just focus on the other spots where there are detail and things. Now, so there's detail there. What does the end look like? Interesting. It's like brass handrails. Oh, we could do that with the supports. Wink. Grab that. Put that there. Yeah. I don't hate it. Oh, wait, that's right. This is a fucking European locomotive. Shit. You know what that means? We gotta change out our buffers. We got chain link. Not knuckle couplers. Wait in Freedom Land no more. There we go. Alright. Let me also punch out these things here. Didn't mean to just straight up open a link. I just wanted to look at the image closer. Oh, that's a completely different coach. You're not real. You're phony. It's more domed at the top, too. Do I wanna... They're very rounded tops. I think I'm only going to be able to achieve that with just doing this. It's still going to take out that whole block space, but fuck it. Unless... I need the thing. There's the thing. That's not what I wanted. You. Oh, yeah, there's still those few pixels that's gonna clip over. That's fine. Well, this isn't bad so far. You know what I'm gonna do? For simplicity's sake, I'll make a template of this. That way I don't have to make too many changes in between the types of coaches I'm gonna have to end up making. Get in there. And then we'll do orient, coach, whip. Makes it a little easier. Okay, so these bits are blue. God, imagine if we had lapis lazuli themed windows. That'd be great. Although I guess that being said, we technically have other assets and resources from let's just say a certain update for a certain mod. Let's say that. I'm not gonna say what or who. If you know, you know. Oh, interesting. The Lego Orient Express it's just a straight up blue ass door, but then it has gold trim windows. I wonder if that might be easier. Do I even have? Hold on. Glass. There are these types of glass panes and blocks. They're just normal oak, which I guess is a bit more golden compared to the birch. Fuck, I'm gonna need to use oak, aren't I? Yeah. Oak's subtly better and closer to brass than birch is. Yeah, that's okay. Oh, my inventory's full. Sometimes an empty inventory helps clear my thoughts. Alright, this section here, it's gonna need to use bites. I know that for sure. Just to get the bogey detail in for the entirety of the suspension, axle boxes, etc. How do I want to do the doors? We'll come back to it. We'll come back to the doors and windows. Actually, you know what? Let's get the roof in. You. How do you look? Too much going on. We can alternate, maybe. Maybe not. That one might be okay. Trust the process. Put it all in. Put it in the hole. And then, does this connect? No. That's the part that I goofed. That also doesn't connect. What am I doing? I'm gonna need to get a proper andesite palette, aren't I? Alright, let's just do that real quick. That one. Grab that one. That. Ooh! I goofed! You. Grab that one. You. That one. This one. That one. This one. This one. Eroded's good in certain contexts. That one. This one. That one. This one. That one. This one, that one, that one, you, curly andesite pillar. Not sure what the difference is between those. I'm not sure if I want to find out either. Consistency plus. That's fine. We'll just grab these other ones. And let's just punch out this whole wall and replace all our andesite. Just so we have a proper palette to work off of. Alright. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. Nope. Step into my madness. My madness of all the block palettes. Alright, there we go. More expansive color texture palette of andesite. I feel like I lost some though. It's whatever. So, you actually would be wonderful for the top side of here. Or do I want to rotate it? What do the tops look like? Relatively smooth. Do I want to rotate it, maybe? Yes, yes. Yes, that is absolutely what I wanted. Hell, I can even, like, raise it a bit. Maybe. Do I want to do that? It's kind of got that curve going on, though. This I don't like anymore. This needs to go. How do you look? Just a subtly textured yet polished block that has subtle connectivity. Maybe? And what if I add... Yeah, that's probably fine. Is that... Oh, I should probably do... No, I don't. I deleted it. I remember now. Or do I want to, instead of doing this here, I instead do the two things here? Yes. With bite panels. Put you here, put that there, put one of those there. Because then I could do this, and then grab bracket, slap that on top, and there's our lantern. There's our coach lanterns. Nope. There we go. Yeah, I'm feeling it. But only a little bit. Still trying to figure things out as I go. There was a type. Where was it? Is it you? Yes. Do I want to use this instead? Kind of like that one more. Just that bit of side texture along the roofing here. It's not exactly textured like that, though. Oh. Need to punch that one out. Wink. And what if I did? Maybe? Maybe, baby? Yeah, it's not terrible. I don't hate it. I just feel bad I'm using two of the same blocks and textures for the roof. I like to diversify a little bit. But hey, if it works, it works, I guess. Smooth is actually might be a better option up here. Just so there's a bit of separation. And then, honestly, these last bits here should just be polished. Normal polish, rechiseled. Yes. Sure. Fuck it. These could be the same. Punch that out. Put in you. Or do I want to make that one, No, that's, yeah, I'll just leave that. Oh, where's the polished one? I lost it. There it is. Boink. Boink. And then you. And then carry that all the way across. And then you can be all this. Just a band all the way down. All the way down. There we go. And then repeat the process. Soup. There. Yeah, okay. I'm okay with that. Do we want the gangways a bit darker, though? There's tough. Might use tough. Because these kind of blend too much. Get rid of these. Don't really need andesite again quite yet. You. Yeah, that's gonna be better. Once we actually put the colors in the other spots, it's gonna actually be noticeable. How do we want the buffer beams and stuff to look? Mostly black. Might just use industrial iron. It's an easy enough block. And fairly easy to come by. But then these spots here... Or do I want to use... slate. How does deep slate look? Deep slate actually might look much better. What? Okay. Okay. Yeah, deep slate. And then let's dye the buffer beams and bogies. Not the bogies. These. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. This can be... You. Am I getting a little bit of lag? Oh, that's cool. I don't know what that looks like, but hey, we got a little extra detail and texture going on there. I like it. Let's make this bottom one fairly simple. We'll just do this guy. Never mind, I forgot. We're using funny mode for our textures and copycats. Oh boy. Nope. I just tuned in. I just realized I got pinged on Discord by Teacup. TRC Big T double header service one. Hey man, if you want a dual stream, that'd be cool. We've already exchanged ideas for some builds and videos that you've already put out, so. Just saying. Would not mind doing a bit of a casual building collab. Be a good time, fun times. Is this where I want? This is what I wanted. There's like so many examples of Orient Express coaches, so there's not like any one distinct style, which is cool but simultaneously a little frustrating, just a little bit. Yeah. I wish these actually connected up proper. Like, the gap is good for certain applications, but otherwise, leaves me wanting more. I think the brass ones are actually the only ones that gives me that problem too. There's actually not too much other detail going on here. Probably just punch those out and leave them as is. Although, I'm seeing like, there's this one image I'm seeing of the coaches for the Orient Express that seems to have brake valves, like the connected pipes that usually does the air brakes. How do I want to do that here though? Maybe a slice here? It doesn't go under it though. Like, it doesn't connect up very good because of the way these half panels are. The headstock. Excuse me, headstock panels. I don't know. So I would just have it here, but I feel like that's too awkward of a placement. Something I'll probably have to come back to. Honestly, I'll just leave these as is. Put in this subtle detail. Just for connective handrails. Cool. Okay, so... doors. Same reference image I'm using has like these really big, grandiose oval window cutouts for the doors. But I don't think there's a good color palette that makes it look good. Let's find out. If I did that... no, it's scuffed. Damn it, dude. And I don't want to use the sliding train doors for copycats, because apparently there's a lag issue in the server with these specific ones. Like that looks fairly close to what I'm trying to pull off here anyways. But two problems. First problem, color palette doesn't match at all. Which is, like, to me, an automatic no, I'm not going to use that. But the second problem is the fact that it's the sliding door. And the server seems to be struggling specifically with the copycat sliding doors. Grr. Grr and a half. What if I just made him... yeah, that's kind of what I'm going for. It's just not blue. I don't know. It's more blue than it is gold-ish. It's probably gonna have to be the best I can utilize, though. Oh well. Which also means I'm gonna need to actually make these connective. This is what happens. Instead of doing rule of cool, I'd be a bit more considerate about the latency of the server. Although, all things considered, there's a lot of stuff going on the SMP that's already making everything else equally laggy, so, meh. Nope. Still climb in here fairly easily? Yes. I bet when it's assembled. Because assembled might raise some issues. Okay, I can get out fairly easily. Yeah, a little bit of bumping, but that's good. Cool. Nope. Man, I feel like there's still so much to do. I mean, there is. But, it's coming along. Okay. Do I need to make an oak palette? I think I do. I don't have a dedicated oak color texture wall. Let's see. Yeah. Might as well grab the windows. Alright. And then normal chipped blocks. That one could be fun. That one also could be fun. I forgot if I grabbed that or not, but fuck it. It's probably a full inventories already. It's fine. I have my wood preferences, okay? Yeah, I don't really need those. Ah, damn it, I forgot. Okay, well, wait, we already fucked up. I goofed. I forgot I had a full inventory. God damn it. Alright. Eh. Is that a merchant I just fucking heard spawn in? Swear to God. Okay, how about we just place these ones for now? Let's do it right here. Then we'll get into the chipped specific block types. Cool. And then just as a heads up, don't know if it will happen later in this stream. Might be another time. But for those who know my personal preference when it comes to video games, there is a certain title update that came out very recently for a certain Monster Hunter game. The new one, specifically. May or may not plan to stream that. I don't know if I'm going to do that tonight or maybe at a later date. Who knows? I know I'm going to be busy this weekend for reasons. But there's new content, new monsters, new gear, a lot of cool shit. So we'll see. And I want to see if also the lads might want to get in on that. But I know some of them are a bit particular about wanting to be on stream. It's kind of the big thing. Which, I respect that. It's not always you can be in the limelight for some folks. I get it. I understand. But also, if I'm being honest, I also like just streaming the game solo. It's always fun to kind of run into the randoms online and see the different skill levels of hunters and how well they stack up to certain things. Okay, let's see here. If I'm being honest, the stuff that I'm looking for in the train, the coach specifically, there's actually... Where the fuck did the other one go? I'm missing a thing here. Where's... Is there not one that's just... this variant? Oh my god, there isn't. Yeah, it's just Slim Oak. That's fucking crazy. Yeah, Mangrove has the window pane. Why doesn't Oak have window pane? That's weird. I just noticed that. How have I not noticed that until now? Yeah, whatever. Anywho, most of what I'm seeing so far, the windows, the newer, air quotes, newer Orient Express seems to have mostly brass banded windows, or brass or gold, whatever they're trying to go for. And then the in-betweens of the windows is actually blue as well. So we're gonna have to figure out a different texture, possibly, for the in-betweens. But I guess the other question is, how do I want to seat it? How do I want to seat passengers? Are there internal views of stuff and things? Let's see. Where? I need the inside image, please. I mean, I don't know if that's credible or not. It looks cool, but I don't know if that's correct. That one looks a bit more correct. It's also very low quality. Looks like a PNG converted to a JPEG. Let's see. Are there other... That's a bit of a better example. Okay. Yeah, that is bougie as fuck. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get to that level of detail comparatively. If I had more space on the inside. Ugh. Crap. I don't think I'm gonna be able to pull off the interiors chairs either. Because the way that it's like... Hold on, let me grab a few things. The way that the inside looks is a bit wacky. So... Oh. There we go. So imagine there's like couches sitting next to each other. And then there's like a table or something in front of them in between. Right? But then from there, there's like fucking curtains into the windows and stuff. So out here would be like the put this here, say that's the window. But then thing that's immediately behind it, well, you get the idea. There's window detail. So I'm not going to be able to do that because our windows are on the inside of the coach, which already sucks. But also, I don't think I'm going to be able to pull off these chairs because the only thing I could really do is that. And I'm pretty sure that's just going to stick out of the wall of this thing. God damn it. Even if I do that, it still sticks out. Damn it. So, rip the interiors, chairs, but that's fine. We can improvise. We're just gonna need to use normal seats. And, do a little bit of cooking. So this space is already occupied. So we need to do 1, 2. We'll put a space... sure, we'll put a space there. And then maybe another space there. But then we're in the center. So let's make this 3. Alright. This is gonna have not a lot of coach or seats. I mean, it'll be a decent amount of seats, but it's not gonna be crazy amount of seats compared to how I would normally want to have it built out. But there's a few things we can do here. We can either make and utilize this guy or the fence gates. Fence gates are more something that I've learned from Aiden. If you're still watching, thank you for the building techniques, Aiden. But then I also like how this looks too. And then you can kind of build it out so you have a proper thick armrest. It's just gonna look a little weird next to the literal window that's gonna occupy that space just above it. Yeah, that way this gives us a bit of an armrest. But yeah, there's man. Curse you, bougie people! Just because you're a continental fucking express service, you have to be all like fancy and shit. I'm not trying to purposefully bash on the Orient Express. Literally, I'm just being a little facetious because I'm lacking severely on interior space. I also don't like how that clips through. That's better. Fix that on this side as well. The Legends of the Rails. Boink. Actually, I'm pretty sure they even swing out towards the gangways on the real thing. I could be wrong, though. I wish I could use a normal copycat door, but I know for a fact it's not gonna occupy... Oh my god, I fucked up. I know it's for a fact it's not gonna occupy the space, because it's not registering as a full block. Which is a little silly, because the copycat ladder doesn't need a full block placement behind it, like a full face block to place it. Why can't the copycat doors do that? Just continuity problems there. Imagine if that was just the whole stream. I just complained about the nitpicks of copycats. It's a great mod. Don't get me wrong. However, comma, weird continuity. It's... okay. filters. Or air vents. There we go. Not filters. Jesus. I'm not saying these are filters. I'm saying air vents for the spit. You get it. It's fine. What else? What else can I do? I have an idea. Yeah. And then if we just put in bookshelf. Because we're a distinguished type. Nope, not there. Little bookshelf to read on your luxurious travel across the continents. Between the countries of the world and shit. Because that way, I could put bytes in here. Where are you? Bytes. Bytes in there, and then that could be metal or whatever, gray color type, whatever. So that way, we don't see the actual floor plan when we're walking up through the gangways of the steps here. What am I picking up? Whoa. Okay. Okay, next. Does this work? Kinda. They're more opened windows. There's like some sections that are like, you know what? That's fine. How am I gonna do this? How am I gonna do this? Ah! It's fine. We're fucking fine. Okay, you do that. Cool. I also need layers in the horizontal layers. So grab that one. And do I need the other thing? You can go away. Technically, I might not need it, but we'll see. So we can do something like this, and then do that. But then if we do... Oh, that does not connect the way that I want it. Although, I guess that gives me the effect of, well, I can't rotate it, though. That's the other problem. Piss. Does it not? Oh, son of a... It's fine. Actually, you know what? I forgot. We have the other... Best one! This is the one I was thinking of. And then this one, too. They're just labeled as glass, not window. Cool. Okay. So in that case... That still does that. Why do you... Why are you like this? I wanted you to connect. Son of a bitch. It's the same thing. I'm stupid. It's fine. Do you... I fell. Okay, that... Okay. 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 That's something. That's progress. Yes. Yes, this. This is what I wanted. Okay. And then that... Yes. Shit. Put you there. And then you there. Need to put this block outside. I need to put this in the pile. There we go. What other shit? Cause that's... Yeah, that's boarded glass. Horizontal lined. Diamond glass might actually be super useful in this context. And then these ones as well, too. This one I think might be too narrow to even look through, so... Oh yeah, look at that. Those are actually kind of nice. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I could see it working. We good? Honestly, I should just keep these open. Boink. Okay, so... This... Just gonna keep these on me. That gives me that effect, but... fuck it. We'll just turn all these boards into actual layers, because something tells me I'm gonna need the connective textures on some of them. Oh, but I lose out on this one. Fuck. Never mind, that needs to stay that way. You need to go there. Okay. You there. No, not boards. Layers. Layers! Ogres have layers. Onions have layers. You get it? We both have layers. Although I don't really like... You know what? These could be, some type of table, maybe. And then this could just be a personal thing. Just a one little... maybe not. Sigh. Nope. Just keep it as is. It's a weird combo, but it's fine. It's fine. It'll have to be fine. Taking a trip to the promised land. Or do you need to be layer? Layer. Punch those out. Punch that out. Punch that out. Punch these out. Punch these out. Just trust the process. You, and then you, and then oink, oink. We're definitely getting somewhere with some of these. You know what? Fuck it. These outside ones, you only get that. Keep it centered. Keep it consistent. Or I guess I could expand these outward, since these connect up the way they do. Yeah, fuck it. Sure. Nope. I did not mean to punch that one out. That's fine. Do that, and this. Connect all those up. Okay. Then the only thing that's left... Well, okay. If the windows are already gold trimmed, do I even need the gold band that's outside? Can I get away with just doing the layered blocks on the outside without this gold band going across? I say gold, but I mean brass. But it's all... I already have a feeling it's gonna not look great. Ugh. Try. Okay, so outside one, inside, nope. How prominent is it? It's pretty prominent. It's a pretty prominent gold band that goes across it. I don't think I can get away with that. I might have to get away with it when it comes to the diner car. But I think in at least the observation and the main passenger car, I'm gonna just have to keep that gold band across it. Let me kind of show what I mean here. Add another thing. Image. Image 2. Browse. That one. So if you, as you can see here, if I go ahead and get this out of the way. It's pretty prominent gold band, I say. Yeah. Well, there's spots of white in there, I just noticed. Well. You know what that means. Just put it right here. Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it. Put it there. Thank you. Copycats. And you. You. Yeah, that needed that. Just that little extra touch of texture to implicate the signage. Implied signage. We love it. 10 blocks. So I don't want to have to deal with it. This is probably going to need to change out, because I don't like how now we have a lot of cuts in between. Do we even have something for that? Not really. Well, no, we have eroded. Because this one might not have that issue. Let's see here. But it's a bit more of a finer texture, too. This one's a bit more rough. Nah, we still have that weird separation going on. This one might just have to deal with it. That's okay. I'm sure it's fine. But then stuff up here, put you there, put you there. Let's get this lettered one, and then maybe this one? The lettered one at the end. That. Lettered one at the end. Then we need the band. Nope. Yeah. Yeah, we're just gonna have to get away with not using the band for the diner car, because I really need that extra space on the inside to get really good detail in it. Ah well, 'tis what it is. Let's get this thing in here. There you are.
Wake.
Nope. Put this in here. Put those in there. Cool blocks. Cool blocks. I could probably also get away with a bit of texture separation there, but most of the outside detailing on these coaches are pretty smooth, so I probably can't get away with it too much. God, it's such a tiny image. I know, it's kind of hard to tell, but yeah, we'll just leave it. That was the other thing I was gonna do. There's like extra detailing on these guys here. Let me grab it. Well, not extra detailing, they're just thicker. Yeah. How thick do I want to make them though? Oh. Oh, that's a step? Not anymore. Just expand it out a bit. Fuck it. I'm gonna have to copy this again. I'm gonna have to update it, because there's a bunch of work that I don't want to have to go back and redo. Especially with, like, the buffers and just the general aesthetic that we got going. That's fine. Oh, need those. Then I need this. There we go. Gambler, he broke even. In his final words, I found an ace that I could keep. You got to know when to hold 'em, know when to fold 'em. Know when to walk away, know when to run. You give out your money. When you're sitting at the table, there'll be time enough counting. When the dealing's done, you got to know when to hold 'em, know when to fold 'em, know when to walk away, know when to run. It's a good song. You and you. Boink, boink. And normal, and then written, and then written, and not that one. Normal. Yeah. You know what? Pretty happy with everything so far. I really wish I could just make that properly textured. It's fine. Yeah. It's all coming together. Now we also don't see the doors sticking through the outside here. Alright. Like I said, let's save some shit. So let me just destroy the old template that I saved. Well, it's not really a template, it's just more of a work in progress, but let's save this now. That way, when I make the other two coaches, I actually have majority of the baseline figured out. Yeah. Rent coach with. Cool. We're making progress. Alright. Bogies. Been holding off the bogey detail. Because they're a little strange, if I may be so frank. That's already gonna be a bit of a weird spot. And that's what I was afraid of. I was like, can't I just do this? It's not aligned. Doesn't make it that much easier. Grr. Thinking deeply. This already lines up with the block space, so I technically don't have to worry about doing some finagling with other copycat bits and bobs. I just really wish I could center the thing. The only real way I can technically do that would be with something with these, I'm thinking. Fuck. Fuck. There we go. The axle boxes are a bit straightforward. I don't think I can just use a normal bracket and get away with it, though. Yeah. That's what I thought. Although, I could flip it around. And then the top of the suspension, though. Something like that, maybe? That means I'm gonna have to probably get away with just doing a half slab. Hey. Hmm. Ideas. Brewing. Thinking. Is that lined up? Yes. Okay. Okay. Yeah, you know what? That kind of works. Works a touch. And then we do something like that. Yeah. Yeah, that definitely works. I have to figure out a way to do stuff in here. Maybe... Do I use iron? Probably iron. Or andesite, I mean. Since I'm not using bytes. Yes. Yes? What if we quickly do something here? Yes. And then if we do... Ooh. Right, because then... Okay. So if we do that there, then if we do this here, and then if we grabbed... Andesite or stone? Probably andesite. It's more white than it is gray. Don't need that. Put that there. Make that face this way. Make that face this way, but then have these guys facing out? I mean... What if we change this one out, and instead went with the industrial iron? I mean... That's not bad! That's kinda how it looks. Kinda, sorta. This this music's appropriate for the brain that is processing this right now. Yeah, because these pillar trim isn't going to go into copycat. The corner trims do. Cupboards don't do it. Tables can, but it does some weird shit. The hood pipe doesn't work. Shoot. I don't think trophies can go in copycats. Pretty sure. Positive. What are the odds, right? No. No, not at all. This is too crowded. This needs to clear out. But this is what I'm technically going for. I can only really achieve this on this level because this is a new block face. Underneath it. Can't really do it up here because then I would need to utilize the half layer. The main problem being is it kind of goes more out like this. And then this one's gonna need to change. And then need that. Can I utilize a bracket here? Eh. Yeah, I don't like to see fighting going on. Not what I'm looking for either. Or maybe. Sports? What if it was iron? Or andesite? Andesite. Yeah, that kind of works. I'm gonna flip it around. How about instead I just do that? Kind of works. No, because it doesn't really connect the way that I want it to. God, I wish I could actually place these in copycats like that. Like have the actual corner facing up. But it only spins, like rotates on the y-axis. It doesn't let me rotate the x or z. Feels bad. But I can at least utilize some stuff under here. Will this work? Actually, kinda. It does connect up. It's just not white, so it's not the cool detail that you get from looking at these bogies head on. I'm not gonna worry about the... I don't know what's going on with the bogey, but like, if you kind of can see in the picture, let me zoom in on it actually. You can kind of see there's like the directional... I'm assuming they're sandboxes? That doesn't make sense though, these are coaches. They wouldn't have sandboxes on them. So I don't know. But they're like facing towards the gangways. I'm not gonna bother detailing with that kind of thing. It would be cool, don't get me wrong. I'm just not gonna do it. I don't want to deal with it. I could maybe do something there and just like, I don't know. The only thing that makes sense to me is using like a trim corner. Because the boilers is only going to cover it up. The trim will add texture and detail and at least have a cardinal direction. I'm already using the metal support a few places already. So I don't want to like... Yeah, that... I mean, that does work. Oop, that's not what I wanted to punch. It's just this. It's these right here that don't quite fit right. Although I could just do that, maybe? Yeah. That's probably fine. Sure. That could work. Do something like that. Yeah. And then I'm seeing other detail. Probably like a... What's it called? The... not air compressors. What is it? Probably like a dynamo, maybe? There's a few things. There's a few undercarriage detail things that I can get away with here. Yeah, okay. From a distance, it looks about right. So honestly, that's probably okay. Yeah, let's just make this section for all the bogies while we're at it then. I'm gonna need... slabs. Because this is a slab. That's a slab. That's a slab. Now I'm gonna have to redo the flooring underneath as well. That's okay. That's a slab. But this is layers. Put you in there. Just do all these sides while we're at it. Oh. Cool. And then down here. Yep. Get out of here. Alright, and then from there, got those. Got that. I need you. And then I'll just grab it from over here. You. Boink, boink. And then boink, boink, boink. One there, one there, one there. Let's just fill in the rest of these. You, nope, you. And then you. You. Nope. Goofed. You first. Then these. And then we want these. And that. This and that. Should probably grab this guy while I'm at it. There. There's our bogies for there's our bogies for the Orient Express. Wonderful. I should save those separately. That way it's even less work for me to have to worry about. It's fine. Current bogeys. Cool. Alright. Honestly, we're making good progress. It's only been, what, 3 hours? How long have I been streaming for? Hold on. I've been streaming for 2 hours. Yeah, almost 3 hours. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. Let's make this stuff in here. Let's just turn that into industrial iron. We're not even gonna see the stuff out here anyway. A few minutes at least, yeah, exactly. And then I'm gonna have to redo the floor. At least where the bogies are. That's okay. It's coming along though. I'm seeing the end of the tunnel. Very dark, long, narrow tunnel. What if? I'm still gonna need to figure out how to detail this space. Because there's not a lot of work I can do in here. Oh, lordy. The chandeliers will certainly help, at least illuminate the light and stuff. But there's not a lot of space for me to, like, put down more ornate details. Which sucks. It is a genuine bummer to me. I don't know. Do I worry about the band? Do I worry about that thick line that just goes across? I could say fuck it, because honestly, when I was testing it on this side of the coach, it didn't look too terribly wrong. I just know that it adds that much more flair to it. Man, I don't know. I do not know. Figure it out as we go. Some bits. Bit bites. Boink boink. Good old grayscaling. That is something I was kind of loathed doing. Is like the underside detail for some of these. Because at least for me trying to get whatever round detail that's underneath these carriages, it's always a bit more difficult with doing it in Minecraft. Because technically, the way it looks, and at least as far as orientation goes, they're meant to float in between these two block spaces. Like if I did... Nope. It's supposed to be floating right about there. But I can't get that to connect up to be round. So it just doesn't work, unfortunately. Unless I did Armorer's Workshop, but I kind of refuse to do that on the account of I don't need it. I try and challenge myself to not require the need for it. It is a very useful tool. It just takes a lot of time and patience. And I have the patience, I just don't have the time. If I wasn't in in like hard committed wanting to put as much time and effort into these commissions for the SMP, I would probably rather put in some time to make like grand scaled locomotives with the narrow gauge tracks through Armorer's Workshop, because at least then I feel like that would take less time comparatively, and it would also just be really funny to see a grand scaled locomotive on narrow gauge track. Be fun. What if I just did... Well, you wouldn't really see it, though. Yeah, I don't like that. Yeah, I don't like that either. Sure. This is the part of which I'm gonna add fluff for the sake of fluff. It's probably not gonna be accurate or to scale at all to the real life thing. But you know what? Fuck it. I usually just AW for numbering logos and insignia. But even then, sometimes it's just easier or better to do it on a regular Minecraft sign or placard. That's what I figured at this point. The stuff that I do for lettering and like decals, for at least like number plates and stuff like that, I'm pretty content with just using signs. Or, I don't have an example that uses display boards in this server, but, I mean, where is it? Specific text stuff, so long as it's legible. And then there's also the shape stuff that I do. It's just me throwing in undercarriage looking stuff. Yeah. I'll try to match up large details if there are any noticeable, and that's about it. I mean, I've seen the... Or never accurate. I've seen your AW stuff. I've seen the really cool graffiti work. Granted, that's a tool that Orty made, which is also very useful. But still, it's like, man, the possibilities, it's real good. It's definitely worth the time and effort in that regard. Graffiti, like, pixel art graffiti on trains isn't something that I expected to want on some of these rolling stock. I need to revisit the graffiti stuff now that I know how to import block bench models into it. Oh, that sounds cool too. Yeah, the graffiti is... I mean, you can't really see my hand gestures, but I'm doing like the chef's like okay hand gesture. Just there's some good shit. It's some cool shit. AW has its place. That kind of detailing I could appreciate. But then it gets to a weird uncanniness for me if it starts to be like over voxel detailed. At least in Minecraft. Because then at that point, we're starting to get into immersive railroading detail. Which has its place. I'm not harping on it. But then you see like the differences between some of the copycat trains, which I guess that's starting to teeter more into voxel trains itself too. But it's... Some of them I've seen are uncanny. Some are real good. Others, it could use a little more work. It's still cool though, generally speaking. That is not what I wanted. Me in here. Nope. Kind of want to put the carpet in some of these spots. Nope. Yeah, once I started telling people how to import block bench models, I've been seeing a bunch of near-ear stuff. And it kinda kills me inside a bit. Yeah. Especially since it's incredibly easy to still utilize Moshink's design style with Blockbench. It takes a certain someone to be able to pull that kind of stuff off as well. A lot of practice, a lot of trial and error too. I haven't dabbled too much with the importing Blockbench stuff. Mainly because I don't have Blockbench installed. I haven't tried it myself. But I know, even with something like that, because it's a 3D model software, essentially, at the end of the day. It just takes time. It just takes a lot of time. What kind of carpet do I want? What do the insides look like? Oh, it's like carpet. Do I use terracotta? Do I use terracotta patterned stuff? I think I need to use terracotta patterned stuff. Oh, blue glaze is also so pretty. For sure. For the most part, though, my biggest gripe is people using a full voxel for a detail instead of, like, a plain. Yeah. Glazed terracotta one. How much pattern do we want? Because we have options! Ooh. This one might be too loud in texture, though. Maybe this one? Let's try them out. Put them on the ground. See how they look. Can I rotate them in copycats? I can. Okay. So then, theoretically speaking, I could just... Yeah! Yeah, that's pretty good. Probably needs to face that way. Yeah! Yeah! That's not bad. Oh, well, I guess the other problem, though, it's gonna be 3x3, technically. Because this would be like the center aisle. How do you look? You're not even connective. Oh, this is the funniest spider one. Okay, well, maybe if I did... Is this blue? It is blue glaze. Why is it like subtly purple? Is the normal? Does the normal one have purple in it? Kinda. It's throwing me off a bit. Ah. You. Gone. You. Gone. Yes. Full voxel, I mean, at that point, you might as well just play immersive engineering. Just go back to 1.12. Go back to 1.12, get your immersive engineering, get your immersive railroading. Play with voxel trains. Nothing wrong with that. Just, you know, you're just not going to be playing up to the most current version of Minecraft at that point. What are you from? Chipped? Why is the chipped glazed blue ones subtly purple? Like, this is consistency. This is chipped. But then The normal glazed blue terracotta is so much darker comparatively. Dang, nabbit. What are you from? This is consistency plus. Grr. Grr, I say. Okay, well, since this is basically a tone darker, and this is vanilla, this is a bit brighter. I kind of want it brighter, I feel. I want it brighter, but at the same time, there's weird shit going on with the subtle lavender purple looking ass stuff. That might be worth. This one might also be worth. They're kind of dark though. They look more in line to how it would look for the normal vanilla Minecraft terracotta. I guess I could go darker. Yeah, I don't like that one. Okay, this one does not rotate. Neither does that. Or does that one. Could just do, like... Yeah, it's too loud. Maybe you in the center. Nope. And then... Oh, hey, even put this one down. Maybe? What if I throw in some wool? That's a bit dark, but there's some texture options here. Crosshatch. I mean, I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Oh, you know what? That's not bad. I kind of dig it. Thinking. I might as well make all these half slabs. Nope. Dang it. Okay. I think this is the pattern we might be going for. Crosshatch. And, polish. And smooth. Get me in there. Take out the rest of these chairs for a sec. Okay. So starting from here, though. This is the center. So that. Let's just do the rest of these. Yeah, because then it will start here again. You. Oh, it's off-centered. Shit. Dang it. Okay. This is the center here. So... Probably end here, that section. We just might have to make a bigger pattern for when it's a bit closer to the center. Oh, wait a minute. I goofed. We want it to start here. So we actually want to see the pattern. We're not going to see it under the chairs, but continuity. And we'll get up to here, but then we have this bit of an awkward space. It could just be that, I guess. Ah. Again, we're not gonna be seeing some of these patterns anyways. In fact, most of it. The important bits. I don't know, should I even care? Maybe I should just space out the middle bits. See some of it here. I don't know. I almost feel like we could have the feet of these seats be more see-through. Like little stubs of legs rather than the actual wood panel it's sitting on. Ah, well. We're committing. Because why not? Let's just make that at the end. And then for the armrests, different wool. And then let's also get... where is it? It's farther down. You. Does that work? Sure. Ah. Ah. Yeah, can't really put much of anything else in now. Because this isn't any kind of space. These are inside walls. I could put in the chandeliers. And also maybe terracottas out here for decorative purposes. I know I did brown terracotta on my first ever Orient Express build, and I probably am going to do that again here. At least for one of these top panels. Or is it? I probably passed it. Where art thou? No, not those. Oh, they are chipped. Did I pass by the other ones? I don't know. Guess there's other textures here. Was there a separate mod that added even more texture types? I don't know. We'll just do that. And then I guess oak? Or maybe another more lapis? Get this stuff in here. Do 1, 2, 3. Yeah, because this is technically 2 spaces out, but I'll just space them out. Yeah. Is that right? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's about right. 1, 2, 3. You. And then you. I've got a sad kind of feeling when I see a passenger train in this fast-moving world that we live in. Nobody rides them much these days. Maybe I'm a little sentimental, 'cause I know that things have to change. I still like to go for a train ride, 'cause I've got a thing about trains. Johnny Cash has got a real thing about train guys. Well, it's not as detailed as I would have wanted it to be, but it's certainly something. Johnny Cash was already distraught enough about the dying railroad industry, and it to see his reaction if he were alive today. It's, yeah. Like, on one hand, he would experience the resurgence of, like, railroad preservation, at least in the United States, with all the newly refurbished and rebuilt steam locomotives that we're getting. But on the other hand, man, the freight industry really fucked the network of the American Railroad. Like, man. It is what it is. What can I put here for ceiling decoration? That's like the only thing I'm thinking would be the final touches that I can realistically do in here. Because I can't put tables in between. I guess I could try. But I'm pretty sure if I just stuck... Nope. If I stuck a table just in a copycat, Oh. Wait a minute. Hold up. How does that look? Never mind. But that might be that extra detail we might need. Much more space do I got? Little side tables there? Hold up. I think I'm cooking. Cooking a little bit. Cooking a little bit. That's not what I wanted to do. It's fine. Side tables. We have small side tables. This is progress. This is way better than me initially just leaving something there, nothing there. Damn it. Dang it. I love this song. Hank Snow has a good cover of it too, but on Spotify they've mislabeled his rec of 97 and the rec of number 9. Yeah, Spoofy has never been good at continuity. Tell you what though, when I initially found the original playlist for the Railroad music, they didn't even have Hank Snow in here. And I was like, what is this? Mostly Johnny Cash, which, okay, fair. Yes, Johnny Cash. He loved trains, okay? You guys, he really loved trains. But, like, Jim Reeves, Hank Snow. There's one other person I'm blanking on the name of. Where is he? Big Tom's in here. Josh Turner. John Denver. Yeah, a few John Denvers. There's like one song of Elvis. There's Heist. We love Heist in this household. At least the music. Heist is alright too as a person. But yeah, it was missing a good amount of stuff. I was like, what the hell is this playlist? So when I finally found time, I went back and added even more songs and just made it a personal playlist. And I was like, yeah, this is better. And now it's it went from like an hour long playlist to now a 7 hour 7-minute playlist. I was like, what is this baby railroad music, man? This is garbage. Yeah, Wings and Strings too. I should actually I don't think I have Wings and Strings in. I should add that. Good recommendation. I'll do it later though. Train mode. Alright. We added side tables. I can't really put anything here, because this is inside wall. That's fine. We got shelf, we got side tables. We're turning more and more bougie. We need more bougie though. I can't put up curtains, because these are inside walls. That's already a block space. Can't really do anything up here. Or at least in these spaces. The only thing that's really left is putting something in these. But what? Thinking. Can't do drill stuff. Can't really do this. Be funny, but I probably shouldn't put food-related stuff up there. I guess I could put... It's gonna look different, though. Vents. Nah, I don't like that. Too bulky. Nope. That's not... Open the door! It's fine. What can I do? It's like 90% done. I just still need to get to the underside detail. But went back and did the internal carpet. So... Looking at images, it's mostly just, like... ceiling. Like, white ceiling. There's some... I'm assuming air ventilation decal? I can't really achieve that, though, with what little space I have. I guess I could put, like... I don't know. Actually... How does this look on the underside? I can do this on the underside. Wait! I see opportunity ringing. Wait. Ideas stirring in my brain. Green. What about you? Too much gap. Let's check the other one. So this was line barred. Get the ornate one. It blends too much with the ceiling, like the top roof. Damn it. Unless... Get that out of here. How does it look? So you hardly see it here, too. Yeah, I don't like that as much. Dang it, dude. I don't know, maybe I should do a different roof texture? Should I do diorite? Should I just make it white? There are examples where it's like a light gray, almost borderline white. Fuck it. I'm gonna have to make another stem. That's how it goes sometimes. Sometimes you think you made brilliance, and then you realize you found something even better. Oh, you know what I'm actually a little worried about? And I should probably test this. I'm wondering if the chandeliers will even stay in an assembled train. Let's check that real quick. Oh, they're still there. Still floating. Ah, fuck. Why isn't that connected? There's... What? This is why we test things. This is why we do the things we do around here. Go forward. There we go. No. Why does that not... Wait, what? Where did the glue go? What? 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 There was glue here. Hello? God damn it. Alright, well. Let's just... God. Why does it do this? Why does the funnel not function as I want it to? Eh. I should... You know what? I'm just gonna make it corner to corner. We're just gonna... Yeah. Actually, we need to go one more block in. Meow. Okay, that's connected now? Yes, cool. Okay, try again. No! The chandeliers don't glue! What do you mean? God damn it, dude. Garbage. Absolute hot garbage, dog. Are you kidding me? Why? Son of a bitch. These would have been perfect. Well, fuck these things now. God damn it. That makes me so sad. Ugh. Ugh. Well, fuck. Can the chandeliers be placed inside a copycat block? I already tried that, unfortunately. It's its own weird thing in Better End. I'm right clicking right now. It ain't nothing. Nothing's happening. The only other one I can think of is maybe the normal panel. No, it doesn't want to. Steps? No. I know. Ah, my God. This is glorp shit. It's some grade A glorp shit. I'm liking the hey Sky, how's it going? Welcome. Big old yeah. Welcome. I made CubeTuber, Vcuber. Yeah. Yeah. Not something I personally have been working on, but I purchased it from someone who did both the model and the rigging. They are Arthur Dremer, or Dreamer. I'm not sure how to pronounce the last name, but I have his @bio in my about section. So if you're interested, the model can be purchased through his art account, and you can basically edit the textures similar to how you normally would for a Minecraft model. Pretty good, pretty simple. Really fun. I was talking at the start of the stream, I might try making other outfits too, just so I can do other types of game streams eventually down the line. But yeah, it's good stuff. Back to frustration. God damn it. Why must you betray me? Fucking chandeliers. It's fine. Nope. As you're just tuning in, we've been making progress on train commissions. Only downside, an item does not want to exist when this contraption is assembled. So now we gotta figure out another way to make something exist. How did I even do this before? Did I had this section lined. I remember that now. And then the inside was something else. Where is it? You? Nope, those don't connect. You. Definitely took a look at it. There are so few models with beards. Well, the beard itself is what I personally had to retexture. So, it's, I just changed it in Clip Studio Paint. Because it doesn't come with a beard normally. It basically, the way the model looks when you first get all the assets, is it looks like the default Alex character. Alex being from Minecraft, which is usually the feminine default to Steve. Just not gonna talk about it. We're not gonna talk about the little detail there. Which Alex has like orange, amber hair, a bit of a brighter, paler skin tone, that kind of deal. But the beard and stuff, I personally, like, edited in, along with everything else that I've got going for me right now. I'm glad I did decide to actually use my phone for face tracking, too, because then I can be a lot more expressive, and the tracking is a lot more accurate for what I'm trying to portray. The only downside is it's not as responsive as I want it to be. That might be more so because of my phone placement. That's okay. It's fine. We're getting the mannerisms in. That's the main thing I was more concerned about. No, that's normal. You? Yes. Nope. Boink. There we go. I had to stop using my phone for facial tracking because I just did not like my glasses for so— Oh no! In fairness, I should be using prescription glasses. I may not have gotten any new prescriptions in years. I also don't have a pair to actually use on my daily basis. I also don't use contacts. But I can see fine, thankfully. But I sympathize. I sympathize with the struggle. Please get glasses. I don't need them. I can see. I technically do need them. I'm nearsighted. But I can see when I drive. I hate contacts so much. Yeah, I try to avoid that. I've never gotten or worn contacts ever. The idea of sticking anything in my eyes is not it. I would wear colored contacts if it's for a cosplay. But for actual prescriptions, nah, I'm good. I have been telling you. No, you don't gotta out me like that. Hey, wait a minute. God damn it. It's fine. You can get borderless glasses for at home. Yeah, I got a... For the glasses that I originally had and was like my daily prescription glasses, the frames themselves only held up the top half of the frames of the lens. There we go. That's what I meant. Oh, they are borderless. Damn. That's a shame. That's okay though. I could see clearly when I'm on my PC. The only times I could actually think I would realistically need my glasses for streams is if I'm doing, like, VR, like virtual reality stuff. Like, when I was doing my playthrough for Half-Life Alyx, that was kind of something that I noticed. I was like, uh-oh. I could really use the prescription glasses. Listen, I only had just gotten health insurance in the past few months, okay? And by past few, I mean like late last year. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. See car, I sleep. See VR, I wait. I can see car fine. I promise I can see car fine. I see car and sign fine. Okay. How the fuck am I gonna do this now? I can't do chandeliers. I wanted to test the other thing though. Okay, so we have barred oak. Let's get the ornate. Since I'm nearsighted, whenever I'm feeling lazy and don't want to put my glasses on for something, I'll just open the camera on my phone and hold the screen up to my face. I sometimes do that too. Haven, shut the hell up. But also, hi, Haven. I'm gonna buy all glasses, I swear. Minecraft as a streamer model. Jesus. My dyslexia isn't coming through, guys, I swear. It's fine. Haven. I can't think of a witty comeback to say to you right now. I'm still distraught from the realization of the fucking chandeliers not staying in trains. And then also building trains maximum. Sure, Haven. Whatever you believe, buddy. How the fuck am I gonna do this? The only thing I could think of is like bites, maybe? Nope. Skyco? Yeah, okay, Haven. Our residential German man. Also, isn't it like super late for you right now? Shouldn't you be in bed? What the hell? Or are you just busy playing Divinity Original Sin's Dose with Shirley? The hell you mean? It's early. Yeah, early in the morning. Ain't it like, what time is it right now? I'm gonna look it up. German time. German time. It's 5 a.m. Bro, I would normally be up and ready for work around that time. I'm not going to bed late, I'm going to bed early. So go to bed! Listen, I ain't gonna take lip from a dude who refuses to invite me to pull out Dejar for the Divinity Original Sins 2 playthrough again, alright? I'm willing to do antics, but everyone's been busy. Originally, it was a bunch of Baldur's Gate 3. But now you got Shirley on the Divinity Original Sins 2. And I'm like, damn, I could run Chaos Dwarf. Genuinely, all of you can fuck off. I could have sworn I uncensored that word. Nah, it's fine. Started enough playthroughs of these types of... Listen, whose fault is that? Hmm? Is that... And they never get finished. Did you... I'm assuming that you guys finished at least a run of Baldur's Gate, no? I would hope. The fuck? where surely we actually get shit done. Because two people who have no life work together. I mean, that tends to be how that goes. Generally, if you have the free time, you can get away with doing a lot of shit. Instead of this four-man bullshit where you have to drag everyone by their hair to barely make a session work once a week. I mean, schedules and life and stuff. I mean, hell, the missus and I had started an in-person 3.5 session with her and her friends, but we're not going to be able to meet up for another session until, like, what, 3 weeks from now? I would like to do it more often, but, you know, it's 5 separate people that we gotta worry about. I'm getting so mad every time because half the people of the server goes, why don't we play together whenever I start games like that? But the reality is whenever we fill groups, we never fucking play. I mean, that's just how it is. It's not great. I'm not saying that that's a good thing, because it sucks. Mary made it past Act 1 and on our 4-man Divinity 2 game. Yes, I know. I think... I don't know if it's, like, fully to blame on any one person. I think there was a lot of factors that led into why we stopped. And died because I got tired of forcing the game to happen and nobody gave a shit anymore. I don't think that's true either. We don't have to have this debate here, but it's not always true. Always something when you have 4 people. Yeah, because it's more people to manage. That's just how it be. God, this still looks fucking ugly. Ingy face. Sometimes that's just how the cookies crumble. That's my main point. It's great if it would work out, but it never works out. You gotta find the right people. At the end of the day, that just goes with any sort of big group gaming session. Because, I mean, you say these things, but then you find... You did find the right people. Well, good. That's the point. You find the people, and you're having fun doing it, I'd hope. I not have fun, which is surely exclusively. Well, again, time availability. I probably don't need these up here. Shirley is in the unique situation of having as much free time as she is willing to put into, on top of, you know, her relationship with boyfriend. But if you make the argument that no one's willing to put in time and effort, I was basically sitting on standby for Divinity, but I feel like something happened with other folks personally that basically didn't have that stuff happen. I would like to play more, but then by the time that I would have wanted to get back into it, other people had other stuff going on. But then there's also the other group of peoples in our friend group who are able to actually schedule big group meetups and things in order to do fun stuff together. Like, we have literally something almost going on every single day of the week for some of these groups. Like, tomorrow is it Mario or is it Wind Waker? I think Tuesdays is always in our friend group. So for context for anyone else who's listening, I have a big friend group. We have like 10 plus active people. In friends only Discord server, and we've all met in person, with a few exceptions, and we all generally like the same thing, whether it be like doing role-playing games, doing RTSs, doing dumb shit. It's fun. Yesterday, casually 13 people just hanging out in VC. Yeah, exactly. 10 plus people. I want to say it's like 30 active people. We've the most that we've had in a call was like 20. And like this is all people that we know personally, friends of friends, have talked to for years, right? But because there's just so many people, there's always just something going on, right? And I want to say Tuesdays is they've been scheduling specifically like a Mario 64 modded playthrough, like an emulator playthrough. That's usually Tuesdays. Mondays are kind of free and open for like group games. Wednesdays, I want to say, is Wind Waker? I could be wrong. Thursdays has been like a culmination of either fighting games with peoples or like Fortnite. And then Fridays is like an open day. And then there's the weekend, which usually the weekend is a day for people to go out and do stuff in person, which with wherever they live and stuff, right? So like, it's not that people are unavailable. There's just also a bunch of other shit that they're trying to schedule in. And I would still argue that it's not that we don't want to play, because I still would like to play Divinity. I just unfortunately didn't have a schedule that lined up when we were still doing it at the time. Because shit got busy and stressful. Really stressful. I don't want to go into it. But there's reasons. We could bring up the means in which to reestablish our old playthrough. Because I think it'd be funny. I know Lizard might be particularly busy because it's his save, if I remember correctly. But hey, if we want to bring it up, we could try bringing it up. There's just no guarantee. Because that's just how things go. We could certainly have a want, but whether it happens is up to interpretation. I still need to figure out what to light. Do I wanna... How do I want to do this? Sea lanterns might be good, maybe? Valheim, V Rising, Divinity, Baldur's Gate 3, Solara's Vintage Story, Medieval Dynasty, Echo, yes. I know I personally want to get more into Valheim with the misses. But there's stuff and things that we want to try and squeeze into. Whatever reason, it never works out. Nothing ever gets even halfway done. What are you talking about? We got, like, towards the end of Mistlands in our last big group save for Valheim. I wasn't able to get into Ashlands, though, because I think something came out around that time. I think it was Sunbreak. I forget. How long has Ashlands been out? I forget. And then Echo especially was the context where people were trying to get as much done before Wilds came out. Because that was also a big thing, too. That's what it was. I remember. We were trying to play through Valheim up until New World first came out. I think that was also most of everyone's first experience, too. And there was obviously some trepidations that came with it as well. Yeah, it looks good. 2 more things. Yes, there's always reasons, there's always something. Yeah, you just gotta roll with the punches. It sucks, but that's just how things are. Medieval Dynasty I can't say because I personally have never played. Vintage Story's the same thing, I've never played. Want to make something happen, you make it happen. If you're only low-key interested, you get distracted by other stuff. People have differences of tastes of stuff they like to play. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. Y'all ain't worth the time setting up big games with. I don't know about that. There's people worth setting up the time. It's just the right people in the right game. I mean, hell, there's been, what, 2 big playthroughs of, what's it called? Sounds like the average D&D group. Yeah. There's a, what was it called? Fucking Dokapon Kingdom. That's what it is. Dokapon Kingdom is a video game that involves 4-player experience. Think of it like anime Mario Party, but it's also, there's like turn-based strategy similar to Pokemon, but then you have Monopoly thrown in there. It's one of those friend ending types of video games. It's fairly old because I think it's PlayStation 2 era, but we've had 2 big groups that were able to play from start to finish, and that took months. That took, I want to say, on the low end, it was like 3 months, and then the high end, it was like 5. It's a very long game, and they finished it. Like, we've had examples where big group games were a success, and they've worked out great. And then there's just sometimes it doesn't work out because not everyone jives with it. I know I was personally talking to Lemon the other day about wanting to possibly look into starting up Lancer again for my Lancer campaign. And I know that I would want you, Avon, to be involved in that again as well. I just have some trepidations with other people that are in the group. I'm not gonna name names, but I kind of want it to be less than 6. One of the goofy party games that worked out. Never say no to Lancer. See, exactly! I want to start up Lancer again, because Lancer's fun. I like the combat. I don't like the lack of roleplay opportunity, which sucks, because, like, it's definitely catered more to a war game, but the potential's there. Don't take too many people as a GM. That's a big mistake. Newbie GM. Yeah, I thought I could handle it. I was kind of able to handle it for a time, but then I kind of didn't really like the direction I was starting to head people towards. Yeah. That's just what it comes down to. I just need more experience. I've had some experience in the past, but even then, there were campaigns that ultimately didn't lead anywhere quite yet. But if I took the time and effort to try and reignite some of those campaigns, I could probably make something special out of it. But Lancer in particular is one of those examples where I'm willing to go back to it. I just gotta make time for it. And at least as far as being the game master, it's gonna take a lot of time. Because I need to plan out a lot of shit. And then I want to go up through the extra effort of making a lot of assets for it. There's roleplay stuff and narrative abilities in the Lancer experience. We could use those to spice out. Yeah, I know. It's kind of hard to incorporate sometimes. Yes, smaller group. 4 people, like you and 3 others. You might already know who. But more stuff. More stuff to plan out. Answer is mainly a crunchy combat focus. I know. I am aware. There's the wrong baseline for narrative focus. Yesence. There's a lot of interesting things that can happen in the universe that is Lancer. Just needs to be executed well, which I wasn't really able to achieve. Not yet, at least. I was trying to build up to it, and there's just better ways that I can go about it. Wink. Ah, dang it. What do I need? What do I want? I'll go sleep. Alright, good night, even. Why is that censored? The fuck? That's weird. You have fun with your nerd stuff. You too, you nerd. Tell your dog I said hi. And your tarantula. I don't... Yes, it is, and I don't... I don't know why. Why is nerd a trigger word? No, you're not gonna tell your tarantula I said hi? The fuck? Or are you saying no to the nerd thing? Because nerd was what was the trigger. Good night, Abe. Appropriate song to transition into. Okay, let's see here. Just need the underside detail, and we're pretty much home free. At least for the first coach. Also, the chandeliers aren't what I wanted, but I think that's the closest I'll get. I don't want the actual light blocks to be closer to the ceiling, like to the head of the player. That's kind of why I was hoping the chandeliers originally were gonna work out, but they didn't, and it makes me sad. But this is probably the best we're gonna get for this coach. I'm gonna be dreading what the diner car is gonna look like. Because I feel like there's not enough detail going on the inside to make it look bougie enough. Grab some of these, and some these, and maybe some industrial iron, maybe? Let's see. Put you in there. Space that out. Industrial iron. I do kind of hate how I'm gonna still see the underside, like the carpet, essentially. But, it's fine. I should get layer as well. Wink. Hello? Is that not giving me the prompt to keep connecting them? That's weird. Okay, So you... You... Let's expand this out by 2. Connect that up. Could probably put something in there to imply something of other. Probably don't need a half slab no more. Oop, oop. Boink, boink. Do I want to use concrete blocks like that? Sure. They're more yellow. There's some red bits. You know what? That's fine. I'm okay with that. Cool. And then... some of these look like containers, so let's just... nope. Too low. We're gonna do... no, those don't connect that I want them to. Let's use these. Ooh. Ooh. I like that. The subtle differences. Actually, that one might be better. Oop. Yeah. Yeah, okay. And then, what else? What else do we want? Could use normal deep slate, chiseled deep slate. Sure. Actually. Nope, that's board. Boink. Let's add boilers. Sure. And then we can throw this underneath. And then add that. Just to kind of encapsulate it. Nice. Now for these, I don't know what I want to put there. Sure. Fly around. You know? That's looking pretty dang good. Just pay no mind to the blue. Got underside detail, got the bogey detail. At least how, as best as I can try and interpret it. Like, of all the things, I feel like the bogeys is what kind of stands out when you're looking at the Orient Express coaches. We got some internal detail. This is a normal passenger coach, so we got couches, side tables, a little bit of shelf, ceiling detail, pseudo chandeliers. I think this thing is done. Air vents. I just really wish these were outside walls so then I can add even more details like curtains and stuff, but I really want that gold band. Because that's like such a prominent detail. Maybe I can get away with some stuff up here, maybe? 2, 3. I don't know. What are the other blue blocks? What are the... There's a white one. Yeah, that's not bad. Less gold trim, brass trimmed. Boink. Dang it. It's fine. There we go. Probably don't need that. From far away, honestly, the brass trimmed loco metal does kind of blend in with a bit of the lapis. But if you're looking it up a bit closer, you can kind of tell that it doesn't quite match up. I don't know. Do I get away with doing the... I don't know. Getting rid of the brass trim? I've already come so far. In the span of 4 hours. Nah, we'll just leave it. We'll just leave it and be happy with it. I think overall it looks real good. Change this side too. Didn't do that one. Oop. I would use pretty in pink stuff, but it's kind of the same deal. It's a bit too close to the azurine. And I want it to be darker toned, like lapis lazuli. You know what? I'm happy. I'm pretty content with this. Everything assembled. Why? Sure, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. Yeah. I think that looks pretty good. If I had access to... Well, I mean, I have access to it. But if I were to instead use the sliding doors, that probably might make it a touch better. As far as how the doors would end up looking like. The problem, though, is that I know on the SMP there's like a literal high latency issue for assembled trains that use the copycat sliding doors. And for that reason, I'm choosing to not use them in more recent builds. But, man, they would probably have helped quite a bit for this detailing. Oh. Okay. It lagged for a little bit. That was a little worrying. We're fine, though. But I think that's one coach done and dusted. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah. Boink, boink. Honestly, I for one am kind of glad I'm not making full consists after this one. After this specific order. Because, I'm just so tired of making coaches. But it is what it is. I enjoy locomotive building. And that's obviously not to say I can't do rolling stock. Or freight, for that matter. But man, am I just tired of passenger coaches? I have one more, technically, outside of this commission that I need to make. The passenger coach. And then after that, there's, I think most of everything else is just one or two things, so that's good. Oh, you know what? I should take screenshots. Whoop. Get the screenshots in. Okay. Normal field of view. Not holding anything? Cool. This screenshot in. And then screenshot that. Screenshot those. Yeah. And we'll post that on the thingamajigga. In the morning, must see you again. Folder. You. Pictures. Pictures. There we go. First passenger done. Uh-oh. Excuse me. Sorry, chap. First passenger done. Let me know what you think. Post. Let's see. Thank you. Ugh, goodness. Except sinuses and stuffy room. Hard to keep things open and ventilated when it's just so hot outside. Alright. Well, what do I want to do? Oh god, why do I feel another sneeze? No. I refuse. I refuse. It's fine. We're fine. Oh god. One coach done, 2 more to go, and then the main meat and potatoes, the locomotive. The locomotive I'm actually kind of high-key excited about. Because at least compared to my Southern Railway PS4, I mean, this thing's a beaut. I gotta say, I'm really proud of how this thing turned out. Compared to my first one, at least, this thing's sick. Kinda sucks we got only large bogies for the drivers, but overall, I'm really happy how this thing turned out. Still wish there was an alternative color variety that matches with the Locometal green, but what can you do? These were a pain. Each individual rolling stock, each coach and car was a bit of a pain, because it's more of the same, but it's also enough change to feel like it's it's just monotony. But it turned out great. And everyone's pretty happy about it, so honestly, I can't complain. But oh man, full consist. And I thought the stuff that I made, like the fictional dwarf trains, was a challenge in of itself. No, this one tested my patience. But I am excited to build out the mountain class locomotive, whatever iteration that it might be. We'll see. We'll see how it turns out. But I think for now, we'll probably call it there for stream. I'll see if I can maybe do a stream tomorrow. Maybe we can knock out 1 or 2 more coaches. Or it might be Monster Hunter Wilds. We'll see. Well, we'll figure it out. We'll play by ear. But yeah, it's a good time. I should probably also look into adding even more detail to this stuff as well. It didn't take too much time to really retexture some of this stuff, but there could be more done about it. Version 1.0. Technically 1.02. If I'm thinking about it. Yeah! I'd say pretty good stream. Thank you all so very much for tuning in and seeing this soft reboot of new PNG. This is a live 2D model now. But yeah, it's been a good time. Thank you all so very much for tuning in. I hope you all had as much fun as I certainly did. And we'll catch y'all in the next one. See you later. Bye-bye.